the stream itself and test how it works. A small test for both. Another day, another stream. But first of all, I would like to try the stream. This works how it should. And test great. Works. A small test for both. Test the lowest. Works. Don't need high quality for this. But the sound is great, and that's what counts. I mean, just imagine watching a stream with bad audio. That would be awesome. Not. And that's the point. Having good audio, that's the bread and butter of a good stream. No matter the quality. If you cannot listen to the person you're watching, it's not good. At least that's the rule for me. And as I always say, feel free to disagree. Just imagine watching a stream with bad audio. That would be awesome. Not. That's the point. But I enjoy streaming so much, which is the reason why I'm streaming again. And especially this game. I mean, this game has a special place in my heart. It's a part of my childhood, especially the good old PS2 days. So, which version am I playing? Of course, the one from my childhood. The German PS2 version. And I don't see a reason why I should not play it. Especially because of the German audio. Which is kinda rare these days, as most people are just playing the PS4 version. Or if they have Game Pass, the Xbox version. And especially because I want to share this particular version, I'm thinking, why not share the PS2 version? I mean, it's the only official version with a German dub. After all, it was not included in the later releases, and I'm not sure why. I mean, it should not be too much data to include that. At least I don't think there's a particular reason. As there are mods for the PC version to include the voices. And I mean both the Japanese and the German voices. It's so impressive what mods can achieve.
Bell, wo bist du?
Hilfe! Ich bin im Ballsaal!
Sounds like trouble. Oh, come on. Come on. That was not intentional. Would be better to not waste the MP on a limit when you have not used MP yet. Lighthawk, how are you? Welcome back. Nice to see you. How's it going? Because as you can see, I'm streaming again and enjoying some KH2. Although it seems that the FPS got a bit are dropping a bit. I'm not sure. I just woke up from a nap. Sorry if I woke you up. Hope you had a good nap. Maybe even a good dream. Who knows? If that is not time to save, I don't know. This time it works better than last time. Today I'm streaming again to 2 destinations, both Twitch and YouTube. Last time I tried this I got lots of frame drops. This time it seems to work very well. Nice to see this. But I also like that you joined in just at the right time for the boss fight. Oh, come on. Normally I wouldn't bother too much with those small fishes, these small fishes. But on the other hand, they give XP. And I can always use some experience points. And the money they drop. That's nice. Level up. Just before the boss. That's great timing.
Belle!
Mir geht es gut.
This boss looks so cool. I agree. His design is great. And not to forget, look at this place. It looks so nice. But wait until you see, wait until the second form appears. His first form already looks really cool, but the second one, oh my. Make it, well. Gonna save this for later. Alright, this is not final mix. And also, oh, wait a second, it wouldn't even get them in form at this point. Gotcha. Part 1, done. Part 2, well, begins now. The second design also is really cool. It makes me think of Ifrit from FF10. At least I think this design got some inspiration from FF10's Ifrit. The time is for a limit. Is this for you? That hurts. Thanks, Donald. What to use the command? Sorry, but I want to see you. What's... Just a small ice spell to end this fight.
Was glaubt ihr? Xaldin! Man sieht sich.
Pah,
Was will er hier?
er muss von der Organisation 13 sein. Schon von den Niemanden gehört? Wird eine charakterstarke Person in einen Herzlosen verwandelt, entsteht dabei auch ein Niemand. Und die Organisation hat die Kontrolle über jeden dieser Niemande.
Das stimmt. Sie wollten aus dir einen Herzlosen machen, damit sie so an deinen Niemand herankommen und ihn kontrollieren können.
Es geht euch gut.
Bell! Bell, es tut mir leid, ich war nicht ich selbst. Hoffentlich habe ich dir nicht wehgetan. Vergib mir.
Ich weiß, dass du nicht du selbst warst. Du musst dich nicht entschuldigen. Aber ich hatte gehofft, dass du dich vielleicht etwas geändert hast. Wenn du mir doch nur endlich vertrauen könntest.
Südtalor, und dabei läuft uns doch die Zeit davon.
Wie meinst du das?
Erinnerst du dich an die Rose?
Aus dem Gemacht, das bin ich.
Ganz recht. Wenn er lernt, eine Frau zu lieben und ihre Liebe zu gewinnen, bevor das letzte Blütenblatt gefallen ist, ist der Bann gebrochen.
Echt? Meint ihr, er kriegt das hin?
Wir glauben schon.
Ja, ich glaube, ihr habt recht.
Ich hoffe, ihr habt recht.
Was ist geschehen?
Das Tor ist offen.
Müsst ihr jetzt gehen?
Ja,
Und nicht mehr streiten. Ja.
Dafür sorgen wir.
Passt auf euch auf.
Ihr seid hier jederzeit willkommen.
hört ihr irgendwas von Riku, dem König, den Herzlosen, der Organisation, was es auch ist, gebt uns Bescheid. Okay, wir müssen los.
I have to say, what I find funny about this scene is how Goofy makes the most sense out of it. I mean, Goofy being the one to exactly find out they want to have the beast as a heartless to get his nobody, having his heart on the one hand as the heartless, which will then be defeated by Sora and his friends, and as his nobody, they can control him. Pretty effective plan. Still funny. Goofy is the one to just get this directly. That's interesting. Hey?
Hey, Moment mal. Bewegt sich das Schiff von alleine?
Wait a second. Is the ship moving by its own?
Yep, wie es aussieht, nehmen wir Kurs auf Hollow Bastion.
Yeah, it seems. We have one cruise to Hollow Bastion.
Ob wohl was passiert ist? Kommt!
Poor Merlin.
Also wirklich, ihr drei habt euch aber Zeit gelassen.
Dann hast du uns also herbeordert, Merlin?
In der Tat, aber offensichtlich habe ich dabei zu viel Kraft eingesetzt und damit die Herzlosen auf den Plan gerufen.
Was ist denn passiert?
Nun ja, seht doch mal her, was ich gefunden habe.
Poohs Bilderbuch.
So ist es. Ich weiß, dass du und Winnie Pooh befreundet seid, deshalb habe ich euch hergerufen.
Und dann wurde ich von Herzlosen angegriffen. Ich habe mich mit mächtiger Magie gewehrt. Aber dann hatte ich Sorge, das Buch könnte dabei beschädigt werden. Also, wartet einen Moment. Ich hole besser Leon und die anderen, bevor ich weiterspreche. Bin gleich wieder da.
Wie es Pooh und den anderen wohl geht?
Sieh doch da!
Ja.
Merlin can just order us, hey, come to our bastion. I still find this old PC funny. So, let's go to Winnie the Pooh.
Sora!
Lass dir eine Ausrede einfallen. Ob Pooh wohl zu Hause ist?
He should be. Mr. Sanders. Although it doesn't mean it. It's not Colonel Sanders, Colonel Sanders that's meant. Who's meant? Sorry. Got a map. What else?
Tag, Pooh, wie geht's dir? Hoffentlich hast du auch immer genug Honig.
Oh ja, weißt du, ich wollte gerade meine Beleibtheitsübungen machen. Willst du mitmachen, Sora?
Klar, ich mach mit. Hä? Donald?
I think this is the only time where you see this door open.
Sora, hast du das Buch dabei?
Oh, hey!
Gib das wieder her!
Okay, okay.
Damn, wrong button. What a waste of potions. Nice one, Donald.
Ob es unversehrt ist?
Naja, vielleicht gehst du besser zurück und siehst nach, ob es Pooh auch gut geht.
Und was ist mit Miriam?
Wir können es ihm bestimmt erklären.
Okay.
And suddenly this book looks so empty. Also a small thing. As long as you're in the 100-acre wood, for some reason the term attack turns into hit.
Puh.
Hi Cloud, how are you? Cloud. Pooh, how are you?
Puh, dir geht's gut, bin ich froh.
Ich bin auch froh, dass es mir gut geht. Aber weißt du, ich wollte gerade meine Beleibtheitsübungen machen. Vielleicht kannst du mich ja etwas später besuchen kommen, wer immer du bist.
Ja. Sag mal, wie geht's Ferkel denn so?
Ich kenne niemanden, der so heißt. Wo war ich gerade? Ach ja, bei meinen Beleibtheitsübungen.
Puh? Hallo? Puh? Hier geht etwas ziemlich Seltsames vor sich. Ich sollte besser schnell zurückgehen und Merlin fragen.
I was just watching live video of Comic-Con. Oh, interesting. Which Comic-Con? Is there one in your state? Didn't want to wait for an old sorcerer, eh? Yeah, NYC, New York City. Oh, nice. A lot of states have like comic cons or game conventions, I think. At least California has one. I don't mean the E3, I mean other smaller ones. Because also in Europe, there are just smaller ones like Leipziger Buchmesse or other conventions, or the Gamescom, which is also pretty massive. Although the last 2 years, this year's and last year ones, well, were only digital because the situation, unfortunately. But in the years before that, I really enjoyed going to the Gamescom. Oh, I'm sorry. And how's it going there? Well, Pooh seems to have completely forgotten about me, and not only me, but all his other friends too. I was worried something like that might happen. I guess it has something to do with the pages, which the Heartless have been did steal. You need to recollect them and repair this book. This book is an important part, a friend of this world. Originally I wanted to tell Leon and the others about it, that I found it. At the moment, it might be better to keep this between us. We will. Well. I'm curious, what specifically were you watching about the Comic-Con? What was shown? Just out of curiosity. And while we're at it about friends, this is for you, Sora. What's that? Focus with all your might on it. One word's enough, and a friend will appear to help in times of need. Just like Simba and Mushu, like the last time. And that's an interesting aspect, They specifically mean Simba and Mushu. And which worlds do we have in this game? Pride Lands and Land of Dragons. Still a bit odd that they were summon stones in KH1, and well, what was said by the fairy godmother was the worlds were destroyed, and they would only survive as a ghost in these stones. A small weird continuity. Maybe I'm thinking too much about this. Exactly. Merlin just answered my question right now. That was funny. Now, continue with the friends on your side. Not the friends from the other side. Luckily. Thanks, Merlin. We're very worried about Pooh. So we'll return once we get the missing pages of it. Amulet. For baseball. Chicken Little. I have to say I wasn't too keen on the movie Chicken Little. I have watched it back in the day. It was okay, but nothing special in my opinion. Another world, another story. Calling this word Olympus Colosseum is a bit misleading. Oh, I never saw it. You didn't miss much. Believe me. I cannot really recommend to see it. Except if you want to see basically the worst father ever. Because Chicken Little's dad is like, what's wrong with you? I was just thinking, what was wrong with him? He's abandoning his son, doesn't stand up for him in front of the whole city.
Knapp daneben, aber nicht vorbei. Herzlose!
And also, I do think I have seen Chicken Little first in KH2 and the movie a bit later. At least, I hope it's not a spoiler, at least with Tron. I have seen the movie Tron after I played KH2. So when the first time I have seen Tron and his world in KH2, I didn't know what was this about. But after I saw this, I was interested in seeing the movie. And to my surprise, Tron was really entertaining. Technically, it wasn't the best. I never saw the Disney Tron, only original. Tron is a Disney movie. The Tron, you know, is a Disney movie. The OG and Tron 2, Tron Legacy. Yes, there's Tron, the original back then, and Tron Legacy. Both are properties of Disney. I enjoyed both. The second one, well, you didn't have much Tron in it as he was reprogrammed, but I enjoyed both movies in their way. The original in his storytelling, and also how they introduced you to this computer world. The second one, what kind of a new world there was in the computer, and this story about perfection, which with perfectionism, it's not something that humans can achieve. Humans aren't perfect, and this movie really shows it. But also this world in the computer, so I mean, I'm talking about Tron Legacy here. This is really an impressive world that was created. A lot of people might dislike the movie. I personally enjoyed it. I think it's really rare for people to enjoy the second movie as well as the first one. But when I think about it, also with Pirates of the Caribbean, I loved the first one. I totally loved the second one, except for the first 10 to 20 minutes of it, roughly. Yeah, first 10 to 20 minutes of the second Pirates of the Caribbean movie. But besides of that, a great movie nevertheless. Even though it has its small problems, but I enjoyed it a lot. But in my opinion, the third one is just great. The first Pirates of the Caribbean movie, at World's End, oh my god, that's a movie done right. But also the first one. The fourth and the fifth. I have difficulties not calling this a trilogy. I like the first, second and third a lot. I totally agree. All three really good movies. Even though the second one with the beginning, in my opinion, the second one is a really good movie. Except for the first minutes, as it just feels like it's just the beginning that I'm not a really great fan of. But maybe that's maybe personal. It's my opinion. Feel free to disagree. But that's the only thing I don't like about this movie, because the rest of it is amazing. Especially the villain. In my opinion, Davy Jones is a great villain. He's a kind of a tragic villain, but his story really makes you feel for him, and his theme, that's how you make a kind of compelling villain. Yeah, when he came to life, I was at the edge of my seat. I can so understand this. And my god, the way they introduced him. Jack Sparrow, the way in the first movie how they introduced him, that's also done right. You directly get in the way they showed him how he's kind of in a small struggle at this point. You directly understand his character, and the same for Davy Jones. I mean, when he says the sentence that life would be cruel and why should the afterlife be any different? This is the way you say, oh my god. These are lines that really show this guy is serious. Sorry, I had to drink a bit. I have to say that I had a few scenes in the fourth movie that I also enjoyed, like the scene when Jack escapes from this hall, from this dining hall. Dining hall? Yes, it was the dining hall, in the most hilarious way ever. So it wasn't the fourth one wasn't great, but at least it had some points that were not bad. The fifth one, I should not talk about it, even though it had some good scenes with Barbossa. But basically, the first three, they are the Pirates of the Caribbean franchise.
aber mir geht's gut. Und ihr drei seid?
Ich bin Zora und das hier sind Donald und Goofy. Wir wollten nur mal schauen, wie es Herkules so geht.
Ihr kennt den Wunderknaben?
Tja, hier sind auch Helden.
Du meinst wohl Juniorhelden, Donald?
Dann haben wir einen gemeinsamen Freund. Ich heiße Megara. Meine Freunde nennen mich Meg.
And that's also ridiculous. And that's another ridiculous thing about this game. Sora, Donald and Goofy, and also Mickey saved the whole universe by stopping the influx of darkness, which consumes worlds. So basically, the first KH1 is how should I say that? The first Kingdom Hearts game is kind of a post-apocalypse, because the world is the whole universe is in a state where the darkness and the heartless specifically consume worlds, and people become refugees in worlds that are basically around the realm between, like Traverse Town. And that's a really sad universe. And saving it from this state should definitely make these three into more than just junior heroes. I really enjoy this game, but I still acknowledge I really love Kingdom Hearts, but I still acknowledge the flaws in its story. Wonder Boy? Well, having his fun in the arena every day. As he said, a hero's always on it, and such stuff. He's basically at his end, but he's still continuing fighting. Even the Wonder Boy has his limits. These enemies are no good. They are sent by Hades himself. Hades? Right, Lord of the Underworld. I was on the way to him. Maybe Hades will allow the Wonder Boy to have a small break. If the good Hercules would, if something would happen to Hercules, oh my, sounds like as you will be more than just friends. What do you mean by that? We're gonna have a small talk with Hades. I don't want anything to happen to you. You would do this? Thank you. But let's keep this talk with Hades story just between us, okay? Lips are sealed. And by the way, whenever I say my personal opinion, always feel free to disagree. It's just my opinion. And that's what I'm also really fond of. People having different opinions. You can disagree, you can agree, but having different opinions is what makes someone individual. And also it gives a way of having more than just one perspective on things. Which is why I talk a lot about my opinion on stuff.
Organisation!
Ja,
But one of the most hilarious members of them. Oh, this way first. There's one thing I also a bit dislike about the old Kingdom Hearts games. It's that the towns are a bit too empty for my taste. Whether it was technical limitations, I mean, this game is from the old PS2. Keep in mind that it's still kind of impressive that a game with graphics like this can run on this old machine. Same for games like Devil May Cry and so on. It's kind of impressive what the PS2 was capable of. Although the original Xbox also impressed me with the games that were available on it. I mean, seriously, Doom 3 and Half-Life 2. Or Conquer Live and Reloaded. That was also amazing for this old console. Talk about the Xbox, of course. But with the PS2, whether it's Kingdom Hearts, Dirge of Cerberus. Oh, come on. But especially Devil May Cry. I can remember seeing the first Devil May Cry back in the day, and I was impressed. This looked so good. But also DMC 3, so Devil May Cry 3.
Lauf, lauf weg!
bitte?
Please. Yeah, first DMC was fun, very cool art. Yeah, I can only agree on this. The way this game looked and also the enemies. My god, that was a great graphic for this old console. I was so impressed by it. Can't deny. And it was also a really good game. The gameplay was just so much fun. Even though I died a lot. Underworld map. But that's it. When I think about the PS2, the first game that comes to my mind is basically Kingdom Hearts. But the next ones I think about is also Onimusha or Devil May Cry. They are typically the games I directly connect with this console. Of course, Final Fantasy X as well. Still a lot needed. And it's always so impressive what the developers were able to get out of these old consoles. Merit! Who is this George's Twitch celebrity upon my stream? I don't know. Maybe it's a cookie. I'm not sure which one it might be. Is it a German cookie? Is it a British biscuit? Or is it an American cookie with some chocolate in it? Who knows? PS2 had Wild Arms 3, one of my fav games. I don't know what kind of game Wild Arms 3 is. Would you kindly tell me what kind of a game it is? Sounds like a shooter game. I'm curious. And so, Merritt, how's it going? How is my good old British friend doing right now? Oh, wait a second. How is my good old British island ape friend doing? But Wild Arms sounds like a shooter, at least in my opinion. Oh, not to forget games like Sorcom and so on.
Aus welchem Loch kommen nur immer diese Gestalten gekrochen, Mann?
Die ganze Bande macht uns nichts als Ärger. Meine Rede. Also, was unternimmst du wegen Herkules? Bisher hat er noch jeden deiner Handlanger eingestampft. Bald gibt's in der ganzen Unterwelt nur noch Stehplätze. Such doch wenigstens jemanden aus, der schon tot ist, dann hat jeder was davon.
Tot? Tot ist gut. Und ich weiß auch schon den richtigen.
Wild Arms 1 was great, but very frustrating to progress. Wild Arms 2 was much better in most aspects, but the story didn't captivate me.
Ich hab auch Bammel, Donald.
So 3 is worth the play.
Hades, zeig dich!
Nighthawk. It's like Final Fantasy or Chrono Trigger. Oh, okay. So it might be something for me too. Now I'm interested. Turn-based. And that's something I really miss these days. We rarely have any good turn-based games. It is a JRPG. You would enjoy them. Seems good. Sounds definitely like my cup of tea. And by I think my connection has a problem right now. Back again. There was a small interruption. Yeah, I'm back. I hear a voice. We are back. You're back. Yeah, there was a small interruption, but I'm back now. So what I just said was, I said JRPG turn-based sounds like my cup of tea, and I was just saying, great, because I have now a cup of tea. Fittingly, of course. Just the right thing for a small stream. But no shortbread today. Sadly, didn't have much left. But definitely sounds like something for me. Wild Arms. Have to keep this. Where there cookie crumbs in the cables? No, but I activated the cookies in my browser. This should be enough, I guess. Took care of those. Before I forget to ask it, so I just said the games I typically connect when I think about my good old PS2 days. The first games that come to my mind are Kingdom Hearts, but also Onimusha, and Devil May Cry. And of course also FF10. Which games also come to your mind? I already know Wild Arms, thanks to Lighthawk. So, are there more? There was... I can remember one Monster Hunter game was also on the PS2. The one that was later re-released for the PSP, which I also played a lot with. Oh, come on. What else was so great on the PS2? It had so many games, but I cannot remember most of them. Got them. What do you think of FFX2? I beat it in like 2 days. So fun. It's yeah, what would be the best way to explain it? I did enjoy it, but still, compared to FF10, it's kind of a night and day. It's a totally different kind of game in a lot of ways. I did enjoy it a lot, despite it being so different. And especially the remastered versions. Thanks to the new content, the creature creator, and also last mission, it is definitely worth playing. Regarding the old version I played at first on the PS2 back then, I did enjoy it back then as well, but not as much as I did enjoy the remastered version and the international last mission release, because I played the original German PS2 version. I imported the Japanese international and last mission release from Japan, and of course the remastered versions. And thanks to the remastered versions, I will say this is the one version to play, and it was the most enjoyable of all, especially because of the features like the creature creator and the arena. That's really fun. And the gameplay is also not bad, especially because of the job system. Well, they address theirs, but the job system itself is actually pretty good. And of course, as I said, the monsters that can fight for you, which can be very strong if you know how to use them. All in all, I really can say it's a nice game. Just a complete different experience than FF10. It was very positive. As I said, matter of opinion. I enjoyed it as well. I would still say FF10 is by far a better game. Which doesn't mean that 10-2 is bad. It's just also different. but I had a lots of fun. That's nice. Rather this. It has also a bit to do with expectations. Back in the PS2 days, I didn't had as much fun with it as I had with the later versions, not only because the remastered version is just better in really every way, except for the function of catnip, where I would say that was a bit better in the original version. Because back then it was like the ultimate weapon. And in the remastered versions, it was toned down a bit. But still, much better game.
Was sagtest du, ist da unten?
Nur der tiefste Kerker der Unterwelt. Diesmal rufe ich den Schlimmsten der Schlimmsten auf den Plan.
Was du nicht sagst. Tja, ich muss leider weg.
Kommen wir zum Thema. Ich mache dir folgenden Vorschlag, Sünder. Du kommst aus dem Kittchen raus, einfach so, und bist frei wie ein Galgenvogel. Wenn du mir einen Gefallen tust, besiege Herkules in der Arena, mach ihn kalt.
Dies ist meine Geschichte und du kommst darin nicht vor.
Du vergisst wohl, wen du hier vor dir hast. Ich bin der Herr über die Toten.
Kein Wunder, dass niemand sterben will.
Du bist gefeiert!
Great one-liner.
Ihr schon wieder?
Kämpft.
Steh auf!
Just a second for this line. Hades just saying, "I'm the Lord of the Death," and Auron just responding, "No wonder no one wants to die." That's great. This response.
Jetzt reicht's. Nimm das! Jetzt reicht's!
War das alles?
Ich fühle mich so kraftlos.
Ganz recht, aber so ist es nun mal. In der Unterwelt haben Helden nichts zu melden. Liegt am Klima hier.
Weg hier!
Aber wir müssen mit Hades reden.
Was war das?
Hier kommen wir nicht gegen ihn an. Wir müssen verschwinden. Sofort!
Also, in the scene before that, Pete said, "Why not choose someone who is already death?" And Hades responding with, "Death is good. I already know the right person." So it's already confirmed that Auron is death. And he's the only guest character with enough AP for all abilities. Wow, Auron got biggest feet. Yeah. Don't forget Sora's feet. Like, what the hell? Clown shoes? Small small things in the abilities as well. This ability, called Healing Water, like the item from FF10, this limit, Oren's limit in the German version, has the name "The Powers Inside You," which is the might inside you. And I find this interesting because the powers inside you, or the mights inside you. I'm not sure if you know the movie Final Fantasy: The Spirits Within, but the German version of it was called Die Mächte in dir, The Mights Inside You. So this is a reference to it. And I think a lot of people might have missed that. You know what they say about guys with big feet. I won't say more about that. But you also know big hands. This won't help.
Verlass dich nicht drauf.
Ihr wollt schon gehen?
Cookie's mind was in the gutter. No, I won't get as red as Hades. Also, as you might have seen, the limit's name in the German version is Bushido. And also, with the next part, Starlight, and the last one, Typhoon. Let's talk about this. Is it this game where he clicks his fingers every few seconds, says boodala boob and teleports? And also, not to forget, Hades says, "Be careful, fire." Every time when he throws one of those fireballs, he says, "Be careful, fire." I think in the English version he says, "Feel the heat," because in KH1 he says in German, "Be careful, fire," and in English he says, "Feel the heat." Not sure at the moment if this is the same in KH2. Yeah, that's it. Feel the heat in a really low voice. Ah, so I'm not wrong. Which version of it might be better? Is up to you. By the way, if you would say "feel the heat" in German, it would sound like it would mean "fühle die Hitze." My God. What's he saying when he clicks Bulbasaur from Pokemon? He says, war das alles? That's all? Well, by word translation it would be, is that all? But in the context it will more likely mean, that's all? Like in this way. Where is... And also, he also says, that's enough. Jetzt reicht's. And Donald just said, Hilfe! Help me. And Orange just said, goodbye. Or farewell. Both would fit. Sorry, translating and fighting and translating on the go is sometimes a bit difficult.
Du bist echt stark. Bist du sowas wie ein Held?
Nein, ich bin kein Held. Ich bin bloß ein...
Ja?
Auron. Mein Name.
Ich bin Zorch.
Das Schicksal hat uns zusammengeführt. Ihr braucht einen Leibwächter.
Leibwächter? Danke, brauchen wir nicht.
I think Auron is one of the most liked characters of FF10. Also, when you think about it in FF10, isn't he like, how you say that, omniscient? Because he is basically the character who knows everything in FF10. He knows how fake Yevon is, he knows Xenarkand, the one where Tidus, yeah, Tidus and not Tidus, I won't discuss too much about this, is that his Xenarkand is fake. He also knows what will happen at the end of the journey, and that's not a solution to the whole situation. It's funny. He knows basically the most in this game. And of course he's the person who knows who's really behind scene.
In der Unterwelt wimmelt es jetzt von Herzlosen. Überlass diese Pfeifen also getrost mir. Ja. Kümmer du dich nur darum, Herkules in einen Herzlosen zu verwandeln, dann gehört er bald mir. In der Unterwelt mache ich die Ansagen, du Kind mit Ohren. Ich bestimme die Regeln.
Cerberus, los!
What is also weird, blue fire is hotter than red fire. So it makes no sense for Hades to turn red when he's angry. It should be the opposite way. One less.
Dies ist unsere Geschichte.
Just collecting some MP. By the way, what do you think of both Pete's and Hades' voices? Must sound pretty weird for someone being used to their English voice actors. Because German voice actors are typically much deeper from their voices than the English ones. Healing never. I love the Hades English voice. Yeah, this one is really good. But also for me personally, it's that in KH2 they were able to get the original German voice actors of from the movies. So it's really a bit of nostalgia that plays into this. But so true. The English voice of Hades is really great. But also Hades as a villain. He is, in his way, really cool. Hades is a cool villain. How have your streams been doing anyway? Not as much viewed, not so much viewers than the last time, at least. I'm not streaming so often in the last time, but that has to do with my job. I have started a new job, so I am not online so much currently. I see, because in my situation it's a bit similar. You see, currently we're a bit low on staff, so I have a lot to do with my shifts, and after having a long shift, not to forget, I'm working 12 days. I have to work 12 days in a row. I'm a bit too tired and exhausted to do a stream after that, because originally I planned to do a stream yesterday, because yesterday I had an early shift, and after that I thought in the evening might be a good time to stream, but I didn't have the energy for it. So today I have slept enough, I got new energy, and then it works again. But basically it's always the second weekend that I have the energy for it, because when I don't have the energy to do so, it wouldn't be fun for me and also not fun to watch. That's why I'm not streaming so much at the moment. The job can be exhausting. I like my job, don't get me wrong. But it can be a lot. What is your new job, Merit? I'm curious. Nice, another level up. Time for a boss fight.
Was? Ich ist verschlossen.
Komm schon, geh auf!
Klar.
Geht es damit auf?
Ja, ich glaube schon.
Schnell!
Nice boss music. Doesn't bring much though. Or does it? I manage a vape store. I study at home part-time though, so it is an easy job I can enjoy. Oh, interesting. Part-time. Nice to hear that. I was a receptionist for an extremely busy company before that. I was always so stressed and had no time for anything, but now I'm happy. When I think about that, right now, because of my job, I'm also it is stressing a lot, and I have basically not too much time for a lot of stuff to do else, even though I have other hobbies. Makes me think about it a bit. But on the other hand, I could not give up my job. I'm liking this far too much for this. A receptionist job is to sit there, and look pretty. So nothing for me basically, as I'm not pretty enough. And by the way, I am a person who could stand for a long time. Regarding to sit for too long. For games and a stream, yes, but as work, different manner. I hated the job too. They lost any respect they had for me and didn't appreciate me until I handed my resignation in. Now that's nice to hear. No respect, no appreciation, and then they get the resignation. Sorry, treat your employees better. If you don't feel good at your job, it's maybe the best to just leave it.
Komm schon, Wunderknabe. Jetzt mach doch einmal blau, um der alten Zeiten willen.
No.
Sie sind meinetwegen hier. Sie wollen einen Helden sehen. Ich darf Sie nicht enttäuschen. Keine Sorge, Mac. Ich schaff das schon. Oder braucht dein Held etwa eine Pause, hä? Ciao.
Sora, enttäusch mich nicht.
Aww. That was so kind of you, Merit. Yes, you're too good looking to be a receptionist. You're simply giving the rest of us a chance not being one. That's really nice. Yeah, Hercules is like, I'm the strongest. I can do this. Oh, come on. He's a semi-god. Also, I mean, this arena. It's empty, yet people are cheering. Where's Auron? You said you're not pretty enough. I turn it around. I like spreading positivity. That's so kind of you. He can take care of himself. We need to find Meg, and then we start another try. This way it looks better. Positivity in chat is always a good thing. Funny, in the first Kingdom Hearts game, they said Kerberos with a K, and here they say Cerberus with a Z. What's up with that thing? So if your job tires you and you don't have time for other things, it can still be worth it if you enjoy what you do. I agree. I like my job. I like being a nurse, especially because I'm a nurse for care at home, so ambulant one, and treat wounds and also. Well, do the healthcare stuff at least at home instead of, well, in the hospital or so, or in nursing homes. I prefer it this way, because working in a hospital or in nursing homes is something I did not enjoy. Being in the ambulant part, so treating people at home, is the way I enjoy my job the most. And it does, well, I am stressed, but still I like my job far too much as I could stop doing it. The most I would do would be to work less hours, but that will be all. Do they ever offer you cookies? Patients did do so. Funny though. Some patients were so kind and gave me some cookies or chocolate and so on. So as a small gift. So whether it was chocolate, cookies and such stuff, or other types of candy, it's always nice. Small gifts.
Wie war das? Das Schlüsselschwert des Bengels öffnet jedes Schloss?
Ganz recht.
Habe ich dir schon von der infernalischen Arena hier in der Unterwelt erzählt? Im Vergleich dazu ist die da oben der reinste Kinderspielplatz.
Dann ist das der Ort, wo wir Herkules Glückssträhnen ein jähes Ende bereiten.
Das Problem, Zeus hat sie versiegelt.
Oh.
Bingo, wir klauen den Universalschlüssel des Bengels und eröffnen die Unterweltarena wieder.
Ich sag's nur ungern, aber dieser Schlüssel hat seinen eigenen Willen. Er funktioniert nicht bei jedem und dieser Knabe ist nicht ohne.
Ich glaube, da muss eine Frau her.
Welcome back to Olympus Coliseum. The name of this world is a bit misleading though. I mean, it's both Underworld and Olympus Coliseum. Brings back a lot of memories. Yeah, so true. Hades Cup. Oh, when we were looking after a family member, she often had episodes where she would go pale and fall unconscious, so we would ring an ambulance. She would often stabilize rather quick, and the paramedics would always stay for a biscuit and a cup of tea. Oh, what? Roxas the Zerg followed you this minute. Roxas, thank you for following. Thank you for and also thank you for joining the stream. Nice to see you enjoying it. How are you? Huh, nice to see this. Stay for a biscuit and a cup of tea. This really sounds like a British thing to do. Paramedics to stay for a biscuit and a cup of tea? We are definitely British. We shared so much tea they knew us by name. This definitely sounds British. I mean, after all, drinking tea is like a British manner, after all. What will be a good Briton? What a Briton will nothing be without a tea.
Sora, Donald, Goofy! Seit wann seid ihr hier?
Hi, Herk.
Hallöchen.
Seid ihr wieder auf Abenteuerreise?
Das Übliche, wir suchen unsere Freunde, vermöbeln Herzlose.
Juniorhelden, immer auf Achse.
Du sagst es.
If in doubt, the tea comes out. Don't forget the shortbread. But I also have to say it again. This term junior heroes is just ridiculous. I mean, they saved the whole universe and they are just heroes. They saved the universe from being consumed by the darkness, especially the Heartless. And they are like, junior heroes? Come, I mean, seriously. During World War I and World War II, tea bags were a standard part of the rations for soldiers as it generally raised morale. This makes me think of the Asterix and Obelix movie, where they where Asterix and Obelix go to Britain to give the how was it called in English? I haven't seen this in English, so I'm not sure how the potion how this potion was called in the English version. But still, it makes me think of this movie, as that was the way to raise morale for the Britons against the Roman invaders. Oh, and have you found your friends? Still on it. When we arrived here, we met Meg. We got mega into trouble. And so we had to help somebody. And that's here I play with the words in the German version. Because the nickname Meg for Megara and the word mega in German kind of fit in this situation. They choose to use this as a small wordplay. And that's what I mean about languages. Some things are just unique that you can make these plays on it. So we wanted to give Hades a small lesson. But the underworld consumes all our power. You got any idea? Well, there is a medallion that protects one from the curse of the underworld. The gods of the Olymp always use it when they go down there. You think we can use it? Sure, why not? I'm gonna get it for you. How kind of you. But in confrontation with Hades, it won't be too easy. Even with the medallion of the Olympus. And I have a battle today. I have a fight today, so I cannot support. So I cannot go with you. What you need? You know what you need? Training. Why don't you talk with Phil? Great idea. The map, arena. Definitely the ones needing training. German or English, it's always interesting. Farewell, junior heroes. Yeah, seriously, I dislike this term. Juniorhelden. Ugh. Stupid term. It just makes no sense. As I said, I like this game, but it still has flaws.
Na, Superman, alles frisch?
Lol, oh my god, you make me laugh, Cookie. How did I manage to do this? Tell me.
Und vergiss nicht, was ich dir gesagt habe. Ein Sieg in der Arena basiert auf ganzen 2 Worten. Essen, baden, schlafen.
Eat, bath, sleep? More than 2.
Na, wenn das nicht die Juniorhelden sind.
Siehst gut aus, Phil.
Mir geht's blendend. Und wie läuft's bei euch? Habt ihr euch schon eure Sporen als wahre Helden verdient?
Tja.
Nun, man kann eben nichts erzwingen. Und? Was liegt an?
True. Became true heroes. Seriously? I'm gonna make fun of this term junior heroes as much as I can. But lol, oh my god, you make me laugh, Cookie. What was I doing that made you laugh? Please tell me. It seems that I am more funny than... It seems that I have more humor, despite being German, which... because Germans have no sense of humor. But tell me, which aspect was so funny? So that I understand that. And also, thanks for the laugh. Laugh in the chat is always welcome. Just being yourself. Thank you. Ha 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 ha! You three want to fight against Hades? What's so funny? What the heck? What's so funny? You're tough. I like that. Hey man, oh no, I know. Weird things happen everywhere, eh? So, time for some training. I should definitely not be a voice actor. Oh, wanna train, eh? Okay. And this is just the German way of talking. I mean, ich werde dich hart rannehmen. This has a double meaning, and I won't explain the other one. What he says? Very well. I'm gonna take you hard. And in the way he's saying that, you can misunderstand that. If you have these thoughts. Ridiculous. Combo needs to be shorter. Merit is already laughing. For the wrong reasons. How do you like that? That was nothing, boy. I got something more for you. You can rest when you did the whole training. No problem. Oh, by the way, Problem. Just a small... if anyone wants to learn German, some words are close. Have to deactivate these two abilities, or else this will take too long. Also, the first training was called training mode and the second one over mode. I mean, why not? Training mode, over mode, stupid mode. Should be enough. Great. Too easy. So in Germany, what would you call a coffee substitute made from barley, malt or chicory? Barley malt? Barley malt? What? What's barley malt? Ah, Gerstenmalz. Ah, Gerste, barley. Ah, I see. Chicory. Ah. Fuck. Ah. Always for a good laugh. By the way, have you seen the most recent trailer for the second part of FF7 Remake? It looked... Well, it is subverting expectations in a way. Especially regarding Zack. No, so much for my tea, as it's empty. Listen, I have to leave for a moment. To where? I don't wanna say that to you. And another thing to say to another German saying here. He says, "Das binde ich euch nicht auf die Nase," which word by word translating would mean, "I won't bind this on your nose." But I already said, in English you would say, "I won't tell ya." I'm sorry, friends. The medallion of the Olymp has been stolen. By who? Was? We don't know who it was. We only know that it was a guy in black. And he had, also more. He had support. People in white? Does that tell you something? I think so. When we get the medallion of the Olympus back, can we lend it for a small while? Sure. By the way, have you seen Meg? Oh.
Was ist los, du Superheld? Wetterfühlig geworden? Ich dachte, in der Stellenanzeige stand, körperliche Fitness ist ein Muss. Du weißt, was ich meine.
Ach ja? Hades, wir müssen reden.
Ich bin eigentlich hier, um dir spannende Kunde zu bringen. Wie es aussieht, hat sich deine kleine Megaperle in die Unterwelt verlaufen.
Du meinst, du hast sie entführt?
Ja, vielleicht. Aber halten wir uns nicht mit Details auf. Aber du kannst ja jetzt nicht gehen. Schon vergessen? Dir steht heute ein wichtiger Kampf bevor gegen die grässliche Hydra. Ob sie nicht blutrünstig durch die Straßen zieht, wenn du nicht da bist.
Du meinst, du lässt sie absichtlich frei?
Was seid ihr doch für Erbsenzähler?
Du bist einfach ein Feigling.
Tja, kann ja nicht jeder ein Held sein.
Kriegt ihr das hin?
Tiger, wir sind Helden.
Juniorhelden, Donald.
Du kümmerst dich
Stop
um die Hydra.
this junior
Für Mac
hero
und das Medaillon.
nonsense.
Ich zähle auf euch. Also, auf zu Mac.
By the way, Hades' response to Hercules, "You're a coward," and Hades just answers, "Not everybody can be a hero." Hades is also a really cool villain. His way of talking, so ironic. Phil. Oh. What has happened? This weird guy, complete dressed in black. He came here and he attacked me and knocked me out. Completely dressed in black? It's the one who stole the medallion of the Olymp. Where did he go? Into the underworld. He's one of the bad guys. I was just looking for a replacement hero. Just for the case that Herc needs a break. Hero? Why don't you say that directly? You know somebody? My god. No. Cannot facepalm enough. Oh. I need some ingredients. Oh. Could buy some equipment. This one. So let's go.
Danke, danke sehr. Hoffentlich hat's euch gefallen.
Who was cheering? At this part, the first time I played this, I was surprised by, well, see for yourself. You suddenly just fall down. But I still cannot get over it, over the fact that Phil does not even think about calling us heroes. Who defeated Ansem? Who saved the universe? Who has been a chosen wielder of the Keyblade? Who travels from one world to another and takes care of the heartless and the nobodies? It's definitely not Hercules. Man. This underworld curse really hits, is pretty tough. Need to find the medallion as fast as possible. come on. And we got the exit. Not exit, but deeper into the underworld. So, time for a kinda boss fight?
Hm? Ah, du! Ich hab's gleich. Roxas?
Wie bitte?
Roxas. Ach, Mensch.
Hör mal, was willst du eigentlich?
Mal sehen. Zeigt das Subjekt keine Reaktion? Gewalt anwenden, um seine wahre Gesinnung aufzudecken. Aha, also eigentlich liegt mir sowas ja eher nicht.
Du bist echt seltsam. Oh!
Er muss der Dieb sein.
Dieb? Was für ein hässliches Wort.
Dance, what a dance! By the way, in the German version, he doesn't said dance what a dance, but instead he said water go. And he congratulates, not bad, Roxas.
Roxas, komm zu uns zurück.
Der Typ spinnt doch.
Schaut mal!
Los jetzt! Mac braucht unsere Hilfe.
Medallion of the Olymp. By the way, Hades said, in the underworld, heroes are zeros. But this seemingly also counts for the members of Organization 13. So the underworld course does not only hit the good guys.
Kurze Auszeit.
Bit creepy.
Willkommen!
Next boss fight.
Ach, also das nenne ich einen Schlüssel. Kinder, danke für eure Hilfe. Und schönen Todestag noch.
Sora, hinter euch!
Dumm, dass ihr hier unten so schwach seid, was? Ich mach euch platt, platt, platt!
Das werden wir ja sehen.
Attacke!
Pete is just such a joke. Oh, sorry. Kata Carlo, how he's called in the German version. Also, he calls himself Trottel. Stupid guy. What would be the closest thing in English for Trottel? Dumb? Calling himself dumb is still fit. Still fits.
Es sind zu viele.
Haut wir ab!
Entschuldigt die Verspätung. Schafft Mac hier raus. Wir treffen uns dann in der Arena.
Und was ist mit dir?
Ich werde den Vögeln hier mal zeigen, was eine herkulische Hake ist.
Hier geblieben, ihr! Oh.
Sora, ich lasse ihn nicht zurück.
Er schafft das schon.
Aber Herkules ist erschöpft. Er kann nicht immer nur gewinnen.
Dann helfen wir ihm eben.
Du schaffst mit hier weg!
Need a hand? The Pete fights are kind of funny. Looking forward to Steamboat Willie.
Ich mochte den Ort hier sowieso nicht. Ich mache euch Nutten das nächste Mal fertig.
Heute ist wirklich ein höllisch guter Tag. Diesmal geht die Wundertüte unter, ohne Wenn und Aber.
See, if that is no favorite hero, but as a hero, you're nothing. Nobody has something up for bad losers like you, Hades. Shut up, key boy. Key boy. The interesting mix of the word key and boy. Key boy. And I'll be so free. Nobody has something up for bad losers, Hades. Yeah, whatever you say. But hey, maybe you should look after the Hydra that you, the Hydra that you did let alive. I heard it doesn't look so well up there, you hero. Wait. I'm gonna leave you. I don't wanna leave you, but there's a surprise for you. I'm gonna have to take care about. A surprise. Maybe I should rename this stream into translation stream. What the? Wait a second. Why does this say cosplay? This is not right. So. Better now. Sorry. Had to correct a small mistake. Next boss fight, please.
Das kann doch nicht sein.
Unser Held, dir geht's gut.
Ich hab versagt.
Du kannst nichts dafür.
Ich habe alle im Stich gelassen. Hades hatte recht. Zum Helden tauge ich nicht mehr.
Hör auf damit, Herc. Ich hab dich keine Selbstzweifel gelehrt.
Herkules.
Phil hat recht. Mach dich also nicht selbst nieder.
Ein schöner Held bin ich.
Time to take care of this thing.
übergebe das.
Ja.
Habt ihr vielleicht noch Platz für einen?
Für 3.
And don't forget, jump on the Hydra's back. I think everyone did this too many times. Guillotine. A nice command. Phils zweierlei. Head number 1 defeated. Head number 2 cut through. Spring auf den Rücken der Hydra. Spring auf den Rücken der Hydra. Spring auf den Rücken der Hydra. Jump on the Hydra's back. What? I wonder if he can... I wonder if he can still... she. I wonder if she can still decide and make decisions with so many heads. And not get confused. Huh? Get up on the Hydra's back. Yeah, get up on the... Get up on the Hydra's back! Get up on the Hydra's back! And in the German version, spring auf den Rücken der Hydra. Hey, when can I finally fly? I said fly, not stand on the head. Finally. Thank you. Need a head. Another flight. I wonder how much pills she will need when she has a headache. Definitely more than 1. At least 7, if not more. And that's it.
Ich bin zu nichts Nutze. Bitte. Ach, vergebt mir.
Du warst einfach erschöpft. Auch du hast eben deine Grenzen.
Sie hat recht. Gönn dir mal eine Pause.
Es gibt demnächst eh keine Arena-Kämpfe mehr.
Macht euch keine Sorgen um unseren Wunderknaben. Ich peppel ihn wieder auf. Sora, Donald, Goofy. Ich stehe tief in eurer Schuld.
Ach, was schon gut. Ruf uns, wenn Hades oder die Herzlosen wieder Ärger machen. Wir regeln das.
Genau, dafür seid ihr ja da.
Ihr seid vollwertige Helden?
Diskutieren wir das ein andermal. Wir müssen weiter.
Schon gut. Lasst bald von euch hören.
Hoffentlich bist du bald wieder der alte Herkules.
Ja.
Na dann, passt auf euch auf und bleibt das nächste Mal ruhig länger. Ihr wisst ja, Übung macht den Helden.
Also, wir müssen los. Fast hätte ich's vergessen. Das Medaillon des Olymp.
Another Keyblade.
Wo sind denn alle anderen?
Keine Ahnung. Die müssen sich wohl um andere Angelegenheiten kümmern.
Was? Willst du damit sagen, sie haben Wichtigeres zu tun, als meiner Rückkehr beizuwohnen?
Wisst ihr, da gibt es diese Organisation 13, die einem ständig in die Quere kommt.
Sollen diese Störenfriede doch ihr kleines Spiel spielen?
Und dann ist da noch dieser Knirps mit dem Schlüsselschwert. Auch der ist wirklich lästig.
Ach ja? Nun gut, dann berichte mir jetzt, was sich alles in meiner Abwesenheit zugetragen hat.
Also, wo mag denn bloß das alte Album sein? Königin Minnie! Eine Tragödie! Irgendwas stimmt nicht in der Halle des Ecksteins. Überall sind Dornen und die sind richtig spitz. Oh, König Mickey, hoffentlich hörst du mich. Das Schloss ist in Gefahr. Wir müssen rasch etwas unternehmen. Donald? Goofy? Wo seid ihr?
This is more accurate. Because aufstehen, get up, would be more closer to get up from the bed in German. Because what Phil said, spring auf den Rücken der Hydra. jump on the Hydra's back. So, next world, Disney Castle. Let's go.
Das ist euer Schloss? Bestimmt schön, wieder daheim zu sein. Oder?
Also irgendwas ist hier doch komisch.
Ihr seid zurück! Na los, auf geht's! Ihr müsst mit Königin Minnie sprechen! Das Schloss ist nämlich in großer Gefahr! Schnell in die Bibliothek!
Into the library. Oh, did I mention? Chip's name is the same as in German, although Dale's name is Chap in German. Chip and Chap, or Chip and Dale? What is better? You decide. Zwaffle auf den Rücken der Hydra. Would this make more sense? Zwaffle? 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 Where did you get that word? Zwaffle? I already googled it when you have written it. Too late. I already googled it. Merit. I think I have an idea what you do in your spare time, eh? So, let me guess. Vanilla is for ice cream? Am I right? You have now added a new word to your vocabulary. And I just said something you either know, at least know the meaning from, and if not, you can Google it. Never tell anyone not to Google it, because they will do it. Except when Google is down. Which then feels like the internet will not work properly. I didn't get it. I am innocent and pure and full of WAP. Worship and prayer. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. And by vanilla is for ice cream, I only meant playing games with mods. Because the vanilla version is not the way to go. Regarding games, of course. Any other meaning will be up for interpretation. There was a video of someone doing hand signing for the Div at a Cardi B concert while she performed VB that went viral. No, okay. This definitely went viral. Now I get this treasure chest. Oh god, so many heartless, it's like a plague. Ouch, that hurts. You can get lots of good XP here though, one of the few areas in the game where they keep spawning. Yeah, I see why. One thing is sad though. The next drive form I get is just the one that levels by killing Heartless. Too bad they don't spawn anymore once this world is cleared. What a waste of those precious Heartless. These really are a lot. What? spawning and despawning. Ouch. Could somebody help me? Goofy just said. Oh my. I like how the health, MP and drive display to the bottom right are surrounding Cookie instead of Sora's portrait. Wait a second. How does it fit more? No, I have to let the menu away. I think now it fits a bit better. Or I have to go a bit down. Oh, this way. Really fits with the green screen. It was totally worth it. I'm just not sure why in this corner there's some light. Oh god, I have enough of these guys. But they do give nice XP. When Cookie uses her drive, she turns into a monster with blue hair that likes to steal cookies. No. I will turn into... Wait a second. Into this. This is what I turn into. And the next drive form might be this. Or rather this. Regarding blue. Next drive form. Cosmo Cookie. Yes. At least in a way. Or maybe not. No, I would rather have my eyes in the other way. Enough of that. No, I know it. My transformation will be this. This is my drive form. It is blue and a bit reddish. A kind of a mix. See it? That's my drive. Or at least in a way. At least in my opinion, this makeup kind of fits me pretty good. Would you agree, Merit? I think this looks awesome. Harley Quinn form? Yes. I still need her costume though. A bit love for Harley. At least a little bit. I really love her outfit. Whether it's in the Batman games, especially her outfit in Arkham City. I mean, it just looks awesome. I really want to have this outfit. And when I have it, I will use this Harley Quinn filter to combine it. Because in my opinion, it just looks great. And by the way, the monster with blue hair that likes to steal cookies, that's like my special form. I'm turning into a real big monster if that happens. And all your cookies belong to me. Regarding those filters, in my opinion, this Harley Quinn one has become one of my favorites. For some reason, I really think it fits, that it looks great, even better than this one I'm using right now. You should try them too, Merit. I wonder how you will look like. By the way, what's your drive? What will you turn into? A giant cup of tea? Or will it be a monkey? Or an ape? It could be. You are from an island, as we see. Naturally an island monkey. I wonder if the term monkey or ape would be more fitting. Second form would be an ultra cool cat with wings, as I see. A cat with sunglasses and wings. Level up is coming closer. I think I'm gonna get another level up here. Would be worth it, I guess. WAP form. Now this will fit ya. This will definitely fit to you. No, it suits you very well. Have to imagine you as a kind of monkey or gorilla. By the way, did you know that this island monkey, so Inselaffe term before? Or was it for me that you heard that for the first time? I'm curious. We're going to go back one time to get a few more XP. Would be a waste not to use it. The one instance where you can fight so many Heartless. Could you have an island monkey sauerkraut hybrid? This will be a mix of Anglo-Saxon with True Saxon. Maybe it will mix well. Who knows? Leave the world and come back. But you could have a really good hybrid between the good old Brit and East Frisia, and someone from East Frisia. After all, they are so close. Especially regarding the tea. This is really a good spot to grind a bit. It was from you. I know a couple of other German streamers and followers on Twitch. It's funny because the Americans don't usually understand British humor. German humor just downright confuses them. Yeah, because German humor is kind of flat in a way. I mean, Germans even have a kids show with a character that is a bread. Bernd das Brot. So Bernd, the bread. That's something only Germans can understand. Because they love their bread. Like a cultural heritage, you could say. But when I think about what's British humor, one person who was and maybe is still a bit popular would still be Mr. Bean. I can even remember back in school when we were watching a few scenes from Mr. Bean. Just to listen to this English. One of the most entertaining English lessons ever. Wanna get on this head. Come on. Got him. When I will have an off-stream playthrough of this game, I will definitely grind a bit in this place. I don't like the bombs. There are people who use the first reactor in FF7 to level until level 99. I wonder how long this took for them. Or how long it will take for someone crazy enough to level until level 99 here at this point in KH2. So many enemies. Now that's some easy XP. Why not have some fun? This does make me think about the battle against the 1,000 Heartless, which was really awesome. Was really awesome. One versus the world.
Welch Freude!
Eure Hoheit, wir hörten, es gibt Schwierigkeiten.
Ja.
Ist der König hier?
Das ist unser Vorzauber! Oh, Sora! Der König hat mir in seinen Briefen von dir erzählt. Er sagte, du seist ein tapferer junger Mann.
Wisst ihr, wo er ist?
Oh je, das sind also die Herzlosen?
Keine Sorge, um die kümmern wir uns.
Ich weiß, dass auf dich Verlass ist, Zora. Ich möchte euch jetzt allen etwas zeigen. Würdet ihr mich bitte in den Audienzsaal begleiten?
Ja.
Oh, ich habe vergessen, alle anderen hier im Schloss zu warnen. Wir müssen uns vergewissern, dass sie in Sicherheit sind.
Na gut, das hat Vorrang.
Am besten ist, wir teilen uns auf.
Machen wir. Ich gebe allen Bescheid.
Du verlustest nur.
Okay, dann gehe ich mit der Königin mit.
Gut.
Na dann, bis später.
In den Audienzsaal, nicht wahr, Madame?
Ja, Sora, machen wir uns auf den Weg.
And we're alone. basically. I said basically, not Siri. Funny. I said basically, and for some reason the personal assistant from my Apple iPhone thought I was talking to her. Now, to the throne room. Oh, right. Too early. She can attack on her own though. But in the next room, I will take my time to defeat all enemies.
Einen Moment bitte. Beim ersten Anzeichen von Schwierigkeiten habe ich diesen Raum gut versiegelt. Also dann, wollen wir?
Let's go. We got company.
Bitte nicht auch noch hier.
Ich mach das.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Wait. No. Keep them away. You could do this continuously and just defeat them by the way. Well, that would be boring. Don't attack her. Almost. Hey, attack me, not her. Most work is done. Just a few left. Why throw those XP away? And that's it. Follow me. Follow me. A bit like in Oddworld. Follow me. Follow me. One accessory more. Nice.
Oh, jetzt gönnt mir doch mal eine Pause.
Where do they come from? Light.
Wahnsinn!
Der Raum darunter nennt sich die Halle des Ecksteins. Dass unser Schloss immer vor bösen Welten geschützt war, verdanken wir dem Eckstein des Lichts, den wir dort unten aufbewahren.
Der Eckstein des Lichts?
Das hier ist unser kostbarer Eckstein. Oh, aber seht nur, diese Dornen. Sie müssen das Werk sehr böser Mächte sein.
And they're moving.
Was das wohl zu bedeuten hat?
Das glaube ich nicht.
Sieh an, sieh an, sieh an. Wen haben wir denn hier? Wenn das nicht der verwünschenswerte Träger des Schlüsselschwerts und seine jämmerlichen Lakaien sind.
Warte, jetzt kannst du was erleben!
Alles zu seiner Zeit. Ich verspreche euch, ihr bekommt meine Rache noch ausgiebig zu spüren, aber habt Geduld.
Was hast du hier zu suchen, Malefiz?
Ah, Königin Minnie, strahlend wie immer. Ich komme in einer Grundbesitzangelegenheit. Ich möchte das Schloss für mich haben. Allerdings ist es für meine Bedürfnisse etwas zu hell hier. Ich werde wohl jedem Raum meinen persönlichen, dunklen Anstrich geben müssen.
Du hörst besser auf mit deinen Machenschaften, sonst bereust du es.
Jetzt macht ihr mir aber Angst. Na schön, ich höre auf damit. Sobald das Schloss mir gehört.
So eine Hexe.
So etwas hat es noch nicht gegeben. Ich habe alle Aufzeichnungen in der Bibliothek durchgesehen, konnte aber keinen Hinweis finden.
Oh. Hä? Fragen wir doch jemanden, der sich mit allerlei Dingen auskennt, die nicht in Büchern stehen.
Eine grandiose Idee. Merlin fällt vielleicht etwas zu diesem Schlamassel ein. Bitten wir ihn um Rat.
Wir haben ihn in Hollowbastien getroffen, stimmt's?
Ja, auf geht's.
She sounds like the chick from Die Antwoord, lol. Die Antwoord? What's Die Antwoord? Oh, it's a band? Yeah, I have been following for 6-7 months. Congrats, Merit. You're now half a year in this really weird stream. Her name is Yolanda, yes. South Africa? Have to listen to a song to them. Oh, and still not subbed. Well, until that will be possible, you have to give me a little bit more time. It will happen, it will be possible, just difficult at the moment. And when that time has come, I will also finally have the emotes I want to have. Especially the Cookie Monster, the Biscuit, the American Cookie, the Monster Cookie. So a bit one that looks a bit like this. How was it called? This nasty Krabby Patty from SpongeBob. A bit like this, but in a cookie form. These are just a few ideas I have. I'm although not the most creative to make them. I have ideas, but I need to find someone who can turn my ideas into real things. Once that time has come, I hope it will be worth to sub. Nevertheless, thank you so much for being half a year now in this weird place. And also for having joined my Discord, even though not much is happening there at the moment. Have to see that I get more time. A new episode has been added.
Jemand zu Hause?
Das Schloss ist in Gefahr.
Was soll denn der Aufruhr? Hoho, sieh an, ihr seid's. Und dein Gesicht verrät mir, du hast seit dem letzten Mal dazugelernt.
Wirklich?
Keine Zeit jetzt! Wir haben ein großes Problem! Meine Füchse ist wieder da!
Wo? Etwa im Schloss?
Yep, und Herzlose sind auch da.
Nicht doch.
Meine Füchse will das Schloss übernehmen! Sie hat die Halle des Anstands bedeutet, dass die Zuhörer lassen und will es mit Finsternis überführen! Überall im Schloss sind Herzlose! Könnte die Halle ist in Gefahr!
Des einen 2 Augen sparen dem anderen 1000 Worte.
So true.
Aha, verstehe.
Was geschieht hier, Merlin?
Es sieht nicht gut aus. Nein, ich muss sagen, die Lage ist sogar äußerst ernst.
Was ist das?
Mein Junge, das ist ein Tor zu einer einzigartigen Welt. In dieser Welt findet ihr den Verantwortlichen für die Vorkommnisse im Schloss. Da bin ich mir sicher.
Wir wussten, auf dich ist Verlass, Merlin.
Los, schnappen wir ihn uns.
Ein Moment noch. Natürlich müssen die Übeltäter aufgehalten werden. Aber vorher müsst ihr noch etwas erledigen. Irgendwo in dieser Welt muss es eine weitere Tür geben, die genauso ist wie diese. Ich nehme an, unsere Feinde benutzen diese Tür. Solange sie offen steht, ist das Schloss in großer Gefahr. Sora, du musst diese Tür finden und wenn du sie gefunden hast, versiegle sie mit deinem Schlüsselschwert.
Alles klar.
Verlasst dich auf uns!
Ach, und noch was. Ihr begebt euch in eine wirklich ganz besondere Welt. Solange ihr dort seid, könnte ihre Beschaffenheit euch dazu anstiften, etwas Ungehöriges zu tun. Ihr müsst dieser Versuchung widerstehen.
Was soll das heißen?
Ihr werdet es bald wissen. Ich vertraue fest auf euch, ihr drei.
You get $2 per sub. Twitch get $2.50, but then there's a workaround by Twitch that means that you pay their share of tax. Then you pay more tax for withdrawing to whatever country you are from. In Germany, say the value added tax is 19%, and for income, it depends on which kind of class you are. And remember, we have here euro. So, you need $100 in total before you cash out too. I know this. We'll see when I have enough followers for affiliate, but the average viewer is still not enough right now. I will wait until I go this step, and by the time I also get the other stuff I need. One thing after another.
Schaut mal, da ist ja der Eckstein des Lichts.
Was ist denn hier los? Alles ist schwarz-weiß.
Das hier tut mir alles so.
Vertraut vor?
Ja, genau.
Warum? Warst du denn schon mal hier?
I love this world.
Ihr da, habt ihr hier irgendwelche Halunken gesehen? Ihr Frechen! Pah, ich habe keine Zeit, mich mit euch rumzuärgern, also will ich noch mal gnädig sein.
Und schon haben wir unseren Schurken.
The world is all just black and white. And also the sound is different. That's attention to detail. Oh, but this kind of cash might be nice to finance my cup of coffee or my tea. Or maybe cookies. Well, wait a second. Wrong way. It's Pierre.
Was ist los mit euch Zwergen? Passt euch an mir vielleicht was nicht, oder wie?
Genau, erraten.
Das schreit nach einem Kampf. Hä?
Hier geblieben.
Was soll das?
He's just hilarious. Ouch. Hey. The way he's flying and just landing, this is ridiculous. Oh, that might hurt. I'm so sorry.
Was wollt ihr Typen jetzt überhaupt von mir? Wer seid ihr eigentlich? Seid ihr neu hier?
Lass die Scharade.
Oh. Au, au.
Was meinst du? Also irgendwas ist dir doch faul, oder? Bist du dir sicher, dass das Carlo ist?
Natürlich bin ich Carlo, der Kapitän des Dampfschiffes Willi. Hört gefälligst auf, mich zu nerven. Also, haut schon ab. Ich muss den fiesen Schurken finden, der mir mein Schiff geklaut hat.
Donnerwetter, vielleicht haben wir uns geirrt.
Das glaube ich langsam auch. Er hat noch nicht einmal Herzlose gerufen.
Tut uns leid, dass wir dir Ärger gemacht haben, Kapitän Carlo.
Oh ja? Wenn es euch wirklich leid tut, dann sucht mein Dampfschiff.
Geht klar.
Aua, aua, mein Rücken.
timeless river. And also, the German subtitle says, the river of nostalgia. Funny. And I was so sure Carlo would be the culprit. Yeah, but that would be too easy. Okay, try to find the steamboat. Promised it, eh? Yeah, but we need to find that door. Right. I see no door. What's that? Nothing to see.
Schaut mal, da ist ja der Eckstein des Lichts.
Was ist denn hier los? Alles ist schwarz-weiß.
Hey, das hier tut mir alles so.
Vertraut vor?
Ja, genau.
Warum? Warst du denn schon mal hier?
What was that? Heartless. Go. And we come. What is the meaning of this? Go. Okay. Gonna take care of those heartless. And then gonna think about this later. Cornerstone Hill.
Was bauen die hier?
Vorsicht! Aber er kommt mir irgendwie verändert vor.
Herzlose, war ja klar. Ihr habt uns gerettet. Los, schnappen wir uns die Herzlosen.
Of course, some heartless. And that's it.
Ein Kinderspiel.
Schaut mal!
Soweit also dein Bericht? Bravo, du hast es geschafft, bei allem zu versagen. Und schlimmer noch, du hast wohl gedacht, in meiner Abwesenheit meinen Platz einnehmen zu können. Du bist mit sofortiger Wirkung verstoßen. Wenn unsere Ära gekommen ist, gibt es für dich keinen Platz darin. Nutzloser Schwachkopf.
Ja, aber...
What? So somebody was angry. I don't get it. It was Maleficent. Let's try to beat others heartless. 3 more places to go. I gotta go away. That's okay.
Die Stadt ist
I
geschrumpft.
won't stream for too long
Oder
anyway.
vielleicht sind wir größer geworden.
Hey, schaut euch die Spielzeugkanonen an.
Only cookies. This is just awesome. Only cookies.
Was will er uns wohl sagen? Hey, da sind Herzlose.
No link? Still? Sorry. I'm not able to get this page. Unfortunately. Oh, wait a second. Gulliver cannons. I wonder if I ever get a way to get this. Have an amazing stream anyway. Thank you, Merit. And for you, I think you will have a good night. Thank you so much for joining in. It was nice to see you again. I hope I'm gonna catch you in your next stream too. Whoa, not bad, Goofy.
Mann, was für ein Schreck.
Schau mal, Zora, da drüben.
It will definitely be a party then. Oh, that would be cool. Imagine doing something, imagine a kind of a stream party.
Mag ja sein, dass ich hin und wieder Mist gebaut habe, aber nutzlos, also das geht zu weit. Also als ich damals anfing. Ach ja, die guten alten Zeiten vermisse ich, wenn ich sie doch nur wieder aufleben lassen könnte. Was würde ich dafür geben? Hä? Das ist doch mein.
So, Pete wishes to have the good old time back, and then the door appears. The door looks familiar. And this shows that Merlin is much more capable in magic and sorcery than Maleficent, because otherwise he could not just open this door to the past when he wants it. Let's see. I'm gonna save now though. I'm going to play the next two windows too, or well, not sure how to call these things. At least I'm not sure of another definition of them. I'll continue with these two things, and then I think I'm gonna end the stream.
Feuer! Los, braucht unsere Hilfe!
Yeah, the only house made of stone capable of moving. Oh, these cars.
Das wäre geschafft.
Da!
Faszinierend. Das scheint ein Tor in die Vergangenheit zu sein.
Ja, das reinste Wunder.
Nicht wundern, sondern denken. Denk gefälligst nach, wie wir das zu unseren Gunsten nutzen können.
Sicher.
Vielleicht könnte ich dir ja noch eine Chance geben, dich zu beweisen.
Oh, danke, vielen Dank. Ihr könnt euch auf mich verlassen. Also, was soll ich tun?
Geduld, mein Lieber. Was haben wir denn hier? Na, wenn das nicht der Eckstein des Lichts ist. Damit könnte es uns gelingen, diesen Narren das Schloss wegzunehmen.
Maleficent. That she was behind all them, it was clear. They didn't got this in the first place? That's odd. They did see her. Seriously? Yeah, we are in the past. Wow. When we are in the past, it means we can influence the future. Wait a second. You know what Merlin said? He has trust in us. You should resist the temptation to change the future. Who would want to change the future? It was just fun. So, what shall we do? Doors, villains. Oh my head hurts. Well, we know we're on the right way. In a way, yes.
Los, braucht unsere Hilfe.
No, I think I will continue until after the Pete fight. It's just too much fun. So I will finish this word and then the stream will end. Whoa, that was fast.
Nanu?
Gut zuhören. Auf der anderen Seite des Tors fangen sie gerade mit dem Bau dieses verflixten Schlosses an. Und das bedeutet, dass der Eckstein des Lichts unbewacht herumliegt, mit all seiner Macht noch versiegelt.
Der Eckstein des Lichts?
Ganz recht. Diese verfluchte Kugel hindert uns daran, das Schloss zu betreten.
Ah.
Du weißt, was zu tun ist? Dann geh. Zeig dich zu beweisen. Und enttäusche mich ja kein weiteres Mal.
Zeit, mich zu beweisen? Mal sehen. Ich hab's. Ich muss nur diesen Eckstein in 1000 kleine Stücke zerschmettern. Aber zuerst hol ich mir mein altes Schiffchen wieder.
Es war also doch Carlo.
Trotzdem ist hier irgendwas faul.
Dieser Carlo, den wir hier getroffen haben, war zwar ein Raubein, aber sicher kein Bösewicht.
Jetzt gehört das Schloss so gut wie uns.
Ja, das ist unser Carlo. Oh nein! Der Eckstein ist weg.
Aber das heißt? Sie werden das Schloss in Dunkelheit tauchen. Wir müssen uns beeilen.
Hey, stehen bleiben!
Vergiss es, du Zwerg. Endlich habe ich den dreisten Dieb gefunden, der mein Dampfschiff geklaut hat.
Ja, du warst das.
Genau, ich. Nein, nicht ich. Es war jemand, der so aussieht wie ich.
Oh, ganz schön kompliziert.
It's not complicated at all. It's just Pete from the past. Just saving and then enjoying this boss fight. But the second part is the best from it.
Halt! Ruhe! Deine Zukunft steht auf dem Spiel, mein Bester. Also gib mir mein Schiff und mach einen Abflug.
Ihm nach!
This looks so ridiculous.
Ihr Dussel kämpft nicht mal hinterher, wenn ihr wolltet. Bis später, ihr Verlierer. Euch werde ich zeigen.
The way he's talking. Until later, you loser. What?
Ihr Dussel kämpft nicht mal hinterher, wenn ihr wolltet. Ihr Dussel kämpft nicht mal hinterher, wenn ihr wolltet. Oh, ich kann nicht mehr.
I can't anymore. The way he's saying this, it sounds so funny. Come on. Just because I failed a small part. So keep holding at this thing.
Ihr Dussel kämpft nicht mal hinterher, wenn ihr wolltet. Bis später, ihr Verlierer. Oh, ich kann nicht mehr.
But now the best part.
Was böst ihr mir?
Donald, den holen wir uns später.
Carlo läuft zu der Tür.
Part 2.
Oh. Ha, du bist doch grün hinter den Ohren, ne? Beziehungsweise grau.
Probier's doch mal mit uns.
Oh,
Fighting with Pete against Pete.
Was soll das?
The fight against Pete. They're really comic relief. Next scene. Next scene, please. Of this Pete cartoon. Why not end this in a cool way? That was a fun fight.
Geschieht dir recht. Au, 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 au. Hm. Ja, hau nur ab.
Ja, ich weiß.
Könnte mir mal jemand sagen, was hier los ist? Wer war dieser Typ überhaupt?
Hallo, dieser Typ warst du aus der Zukunft.
Das ist ein Geheimnis.
Geheimnis? Was für ein... Tja, schon gut, Entschuldigung, dass ich euch so viel Ärger bereitet habe. Als Dank lasse ich euch mal mein Dampfschiff steuern. Das beste kleine Schiff auf dem Fluss. Na, was sagt ihr dazu? Mein Bootsjunge Mickey hat sowieso Verspätung.
Ich wette, im Schloss ist alles wieder in Ordnung.
Dann sollten wir zurückgehen. Donald?
Die Dornen sind verschwunden.
Na bitte, die drei haben ihre Mission also erfüllt.
Hurra! Nüsse für alle, bis die Backen platzen. Willkommen zurück. Dank eurer Tapferkeit ist das Schloss jetzt wieder sicher. Vielen Dank für eure großartige Hilfe. Gut gemacht, Leute!
Na, ihr drei, ihr habt euch unterwegs doch zu nichts hinreißen lassen?
Natürlich nicht.
Ich bin wieder da! Wer?
Daisy, musst du wissen, ist Donalds Augenstern.
Ach so?
Donald, du hast schon wieder unsere Verabredung vergessen. Hoffentlich hast du diesmal eine gute Entschuldigung.
Aber täusche es!
Ich weiß, dass du in wichtiger Sache unterwegs bist, aber du könntest dich schon hin und wieder melden.
Sora!
Donald?
Wann gleich wieder da?
Wo willst du denn hin?
Donald!
Donald!
Nanu?
Daisy, leih uns Donald bitte noch für ein Weilchen, ja?
Wirklich nur ein Weilchen?
Sicher.
Dann was zurück, Gase!
Keine Sorge, Königin Minnie, wir kommen bald wieder.
Bitte sag dem König, dass wir ihn noch immer suchen.
Das werde ich. Bis bald!
Passt auf euch auf!
Disney Castle. Wisdom Form. Oh my. I really needed to play this fight because it's so hilariously funny. So, this is where the stream will end for today, and I can say I had lots of fun with it, enough to laugh, and also really funny fights. But especially I'm glad for every person who was joining in on this stream. I always love this interaction. And that's really the most fun about it. So, as I said, thanks to everyone who was joining in on the stream. And have a good night or a nice day, depending on where you're from. And hopefully, until next time. Have a good one. Bye.